Hello, everybody. Welcome to an off-stream unofficial loot run that I'm going to do. I'm going to be occasionally doing loot runs off-stream just because. And I'm still going to record my loot runs just because of all the, the anti-cheat shenanigans and stuff. I'm just going to cover my bases, make sure everything is good before I go. So let's see, properties, installed files, browse, GZW, content, Scala, world cache. Okay, so there's the two files. Let's see, let me go to, okay, 0xAF4, 0xB9AF. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take these two files. There hasn't been any updates, but what I'm going to do is 0xAF4, 0xB9AF. I'm going to delete those, reacquire them. Verify integrity of game files. Better to be safe than sorry. So we're going to let that go. Oh, also, yep. Okay, so we're going to verify the integrity of these files. Verifying. Okay. Files going to be reacquired. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, properties. Installed files. Verify integrity of files. Alright. I'm just making sure before I even get started. I'm going to be hitting up some of the really good caches. I've been learning that there are actually higher tier caches across the map. So that's going to be fun. So we're going to do that. But first, we're going to let the game reacquire the files. So we're going to do that. I'm still kind of sucky with the editor. I need to learn how to use the video editing software in Linux called Shotcut. I need to learn how to use that so I can actually tell people where to go in the VOD. It's running fast forward. Okay. There we go. Okay. Files are being reacquired. Okay. So let's see. Let's reaffirm. Let's see. Come on. There we go. Okay, 0xAF49 right here. Properties, permissions, read only. So on here, Read on. Okay, so there's read only, read only, read only. Close. Properties, permissions, read only, read only. 0x9BAF, so that's the other file. 0xB9AF, read only, read only, read only. Okay, close. And we'll check 0xAF. Again, read only, read only, read only. Okay, so we're good to go. So I'm going to try out some of these loot spots I have found. This gray zone map is being updated, so like there are all these places to hit. So I'm gonna start looking for all these loot spots. So, and there's one up by Midnight Sapphire too. Should be easy money. So, let's go ahead. We already checked the integrity of everything, and let's go. Let's play a little gray zone warfare. Alright. Little offline loot run. Drink some water here. Alright, let's go. See, is anybody DMing me in? Nope, nobody is DMing me in Discord. Alright. OBS. Let's make OBS visible. Wait. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. So let's try and find some good loot. Deploy. Try to find some of these good loot caches. Alright. And we'll snag some extra loot out of our normal caches while we're at it. So. Oh dang. Yeah, I need to sort my stash out first. From what I got playing with Mizu and Megalum and Razor and all them, so we're going to just put a lot of this away. Got a lot of good loot. Let's see. Put this away. Alright. Take the FMJ ammo I got from the other day. We're gonna sell some of this off later. Alright. Got quite a bit of good options for later on. Or just other stuff to simply sell. Alright. We're going to check ammo. Okay, we got plenty in that mag. So let's go ahead and just top these off. There we go. And we're going to bring a drink of water with us. Bring some extra grenades. Yes, bring a grenade. 'Cause you never know. Oh yeah, let's look in here. Let's take a look inside our first aid kit. Whoa, what the fuck? I did not just drop that, did I? Yep, I did. Okay. Dumb me here. I meant to inspect and not open. I meant to open and... Okay, so... Okay, hang on. So we're going to take that. We're going to put this in here. We're going to use that up. Let's see. Do I have any bandages in here? Got some gauze and other stuff. Open. Yeah, I packed all that other stuff away. Open. Let's see. Alright, we're going to take a bandage. Okay, so I think... Okay, let's get another, like, rapid release tourniquet too, maybe? Rapid deploy tourniquet. Okay. So we got some of that. We got drinks. We got food. All right, let's try to do some loot runs. Let's try up towards Midnight Sapphire first. So.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to base camp.
I know I should probably be using some M855 ammo, but I'm still saving a lot of that. I think Gunny sells it at level 2. Oh, well. Alright.
Raven, wheels down and ready to load.
Yep. So, while we're on the way...
Strap in, we're heading out.
I'm going to go into the map here. I'm going to see where that cache is. Come on. Dadgummit. Alright. Drag over this way. So, okay. Alright. We will go back into Grazing Warfare and... Alright. So this hidden cache is about right here. About right here. So we're gonna go check it out. I'm gonna move my controller that I just reviewed here. Oh, okay. Let's see. Let me make OBS visible. It's kind of a stream habit. I want to develop a consistent set of habits as a streamer. Anyways, let's wait till we get to up here. Hope y'all are having a good day today. It is Monday, April 20th. Yep, 420 joke, ha ha ha. Yep, but anyways.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Alright. Alrighty. Come on, man. Let's get this over with. Oop. The flight anyways. I remember when this game was so unoptimized that sometimes you would like get stuck in midair and you'd lose all your shit because you didn't safely end your deployment. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Find this cache. Alright.
Spread out.
Alright. Go, 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 go. It is certainly odd not seeing as much foliage around here than previous versions of the game. So we're going to just do our usual stuff. It's what I usually did offline in earlier versions of the game. Before I became a streamer. Alright. Alright. Okay. There we go. SVD, yes, SVD. Let's see. What? I'll take his water too. Alright, we are going to make sure that there's nobody else here that can shoot at us. Alright. Is there anybody else who can shoot at us? Well, we're going to, we're going to go down here and just make sure. So, down we go. Alright, we're just going to keep our eyes peeled. I'm not as good as Psycho or any of them, so... There's nobody else here? Oh shit, do I even have to... Hang on. Do I even have to, like, go down anywhere? Is it... Can I just go up and... Through here? Huh. Okay. Just a moment. Let's get the M4 ready. Because it doesn't look like, well, you never know. To assume makes an ass out of you and me. There should be like a little bitty shed, like broken shed or something with, or something with like a wheelbarrow nearby. I know it's around here. Yes! Okay, gotta be careful. What do we got? Oh, well, I mean, not bad, not bad. I mean, got a CQA1 out of it. And that's got the M855 in it. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, we got that, at least, and we got some liquor to sell to Gunny. So, I mean, win-win. All we had to do was just dome that guy by the pagoda. Let's see, map. We're gonna head over towards Hotel 1. We're gonna make sure to not die or get seriously injured on the way. So, well, that's cool. We're gaining some more intel. And that's my job as an intel officer, is to gather valuable recon. Oh, I could even, like, come up around here. But the thing is, doming that guy for a free SVD, you know, can't complain about that. I could actually sell that since I got so many of them now. I might keep the magazines. But let's take a look at the map here. We want to go around Fort Narith because there are some good loot zones around Fort Narith. So let's head to Delta 1 and then go into night.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Hotel 1.
Alright. Go about 30 seconds till we get picked up. That's not a bad little haul, actually. Got a CQA-1 with some M855 ammo in it. Sell some extra stuff to Gunny.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Alright. So, that's cool. So, good to know that cache is there, and it's easily accessible. You don't even have to go down the regular beaten pathway to get to it, which is good. So, that is one piece of intel gained there. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Let's see, character. Yeah, actually, I can just unload the CQA-1 and sell that along with the SVD to Gunny. Because I want the ones with the optics, the zoom optics on them, like the L-cans and stuff. Those are more valuable, but I'll keep the magazines and stuff out of the CQA-1s. Just because.
Get ready. 1 minute.
Yeah. So, anyways. Okay. Okay.
We're getting close. 30 seconds.
Yeah, there's some other high-tier caches out in the middle of nowhere, like, I think around places like here. Am I near Juliet? No. Because there are some near Tiger Bay as well. But we're going to do the Fort Narith ones. We're going to do a run to one of the Fort Narith ones.
Go, go, go!
Alright, so we're going to go run in here. Duck. And we're going to make our way toward night. Hopefully we won't get ambushed on the way there. Alright. We're just going to be careful. Alright. Squat down in here. Okay. Alright, yeah, we'll go run tonight. Alright. Just make sure that the road is is clear. Has minimal contact. Alright. We got, looks like we got contacts there, down there towards. Thought I heard something. Okay. Everything seems good. Okay. We're gonna make a break across the road. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, there's an enemy patrol down the road. But we're gonna unload some stuff first. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna keep the SVD on us. And we're gonna kill that patrol with the SVD real quick. Okay, so we're gonna take our valuables off. Take the extra water out of here. Take this CQA1 out. Alright, we're going to use the SVD here and take out that patrol. Then we're gonna go look for the cache in here near Fort Narith. One of the caches anyways, but we're just gonna take out that patrol. I think they already saw me. I hear them. Yep, I think, yeah, they already saw me, so we're going to engage them. Fuck! I'm hit. Okay. Dang. Okay. It's a light bleed. I'll make it. Are you serious? Okay, let's see. Open. Guess we'll use a bandage for the boo-boo. Alright, well. What a way to start this off. Alright. Well. Alright. Reload. I hit him. Well, crap. Come on. Didn't mean to lean. Meant to push W. Dang it, Bobby. You think it would be easy. Alright, well, we're going to take cover. We're going to get some extra ammo, I guess. 7.62x54R, LPS, okay. So we're going to put some in there. Reload. gonna load this other mag. We're gonna try this again. Got 22 shots. I need to get good again. I mean, I was decent before. But I gotta stop making excuses and just get better. Dang! Hit again. The fuck, dude? I just may have to get up close and personal. There may be no other way about it. Dadgum. Open. They hit me in the same spot practically. What the heck, bro? Alright, well. Let's try this again. And just hopefully not die. Oh, there they are. Fuck! Alright, H. That was a long shot. That's a long shot. Let's see. Open. Damn. Okay. See, use. Alright, and apparently, okay, so, out of dizzy stage, so, let's, take a sippy sip. Damn. I guess I'm not even gonna bother with them. So, okay. I'm going to pop a painkiller. Alright. That should get me for a while. Let's see here. Okay, my plate carrier is still good. My armor is still good. Okay, so alright, let's put that SVD in there. Let's take this SVD mag, put it here. Okay, so we're not even gonna bother with those guys for right now. Let's just get some meds going. Let's see, let's restore some of my meds. Let's take a thing of gauze. And we're gonna take some extra gauze and other helpful items with us. Good thing I had extra tourniquets too. Alright, so open. We'll leave that for right now. Where are open. So we're gonna put our new stack of painkillers. We're gonna use up everything else here. See, got a bunch of SVD mags and all that in there. Let's see, open. Alright. We got to find... Hang on, we're gonna eat a chalky bar. We're going to find, let's see, what's in here. Painkillers, tourniquet, painkillers. Let's see, open. Okay, we got some extra bandages in here, okay. Bandage, alright, we got splints. We're gonna get a blood bag, extra blood bag. Let's see, where did I put my blood bags? Open, nope. Open, nope. Open, nope. Maybe up this way. Open. What's in here? Nope. That's a small blood bag. We'll take a couple of small blood bags with us. Better than nothing. Okay, so. We're gonna go to this Fort Narith spot here. We're gonna go across the road. We're gonna ignore these guys. Unless they piss me off. Alright. So, somewhere in the middle of the trees near Fort Narith, there's going to be a hidden cache. So we gotta be careful, because these military guys around Fort Narith will fuck you up if you're not careful. Okay, I'm approaching the spot. Yes, okay. So in the middle of these trees is supposed to be another cache. But let's be careful. Okay. There's going to be a path with a wheelbarrow near it. And that's going to have free stuff in it. But we got to be careful. Because I don't know how the enemy patrols work around in this place. So let's go, let's check it. Alright. There it is. Hey! Hey! Hey, yo! Watching a drink, I mean, not bad, man. Okay, so let's go dump that. Well, actually, it's in our inventory. Alright, there's supposed to be another one around here. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to head along the perimeter here. We don't want to get sniped from the watchtower, so that would be just our freaking luck. Alright. So we're gonna be careful. Alright. I mean, not bad getting a little watch. That could go go towards Turncoat. Alright, so we're going to be careful along here. Yep, the watchtower. Is there anybody in the watchtower? No, there's nobody in the watchtower. Okay. But still, we want to be careful because there could be military personnel patrolling along the walls, which has been known to happen. So this is, I mean, purpose of this is to gather intel and loot. Build up my war chest. And we're going to stay behind cover as much as possible. Cover and conceal. That is how the intel officer survives in the field. We're just running recon, testing weaknesses. I hope that next one is not within the walls of Fort Narith. I know the high tier one is in the walls of Fort Narith, but we're gonna be careful around here. Because usually there are patrols around the outer perimeter here. So we're going to look out. Alright. Everything seems good that way. Everything seems good this way. Alright. Nice. Okay. So we're gonna go this ledge of trees here. This bunch of trees over here is where we're gonna find another cache right outside the walls of Fort Narith. We're going to be careful here because you never know. Don't want to get shot at. So there's another cache in here. Down we go. Let's be sneaky. Let's stay covered and concealed. Because you never freaking know around Fort Narith. Because I will not forget the other day when I got domed. And I took a tumble down the hill. I fell down some stairs, chat. Okay. So there is another wheelbarrow in here. Should be around here somewhere. About 100 meters out. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this because I could easily get sniped or hit from around here. So we're gonna try to make ourselves as small a target as possible. Alright, we gotta find that other cache. Oh, is that inside the walls? I don't know. We're right next to the field. Oh yeah, so this might be inside the wall. Yep, looks like it. Yep. So, oh boy. So we may go for another one. Okay, so we can't hop over these. We can't hop over this. Yep. Okay, so That won't be as easy to get to. So let me take a look. So there's another one right around here that's like high tier. We're gonna go around the edge of the outer walls of Fort Narith because we want to minimize our time in the sights, in the crosshairs of the bad guys. Yep, we do not want to. We're just doing as best we can. Not engaging because we don't have the best equipment, and I'm not the best at this game. Alright, we're gonna go around here. Alright. We're gonna go up and then duck back in. Or wait, can we? I wonder if I can go this way. I can't. Nope, can't go that way. But I can sneak in here. That's good to know. So I won't be in the crosshairs of the guys at the gate. Okay. While I'm here under cover, I'm going to check the map for other stuff. Let's see. You tab into Brave and take a look around Fort Narith. Okay. Alright. I see... I see one cache. Yeah, it's a tier 3 cache right in the walls. I could run in, snatch and grab that. Then a couple of more caches. Yes. Alright. Okay, so open up OBS, go back into gray zone. Alright. We're gonna see if we can get this other cache. I am willing to run in real quick and then run back out. So, we're going to go this way. We're going to find our way in. Alright, just stay low, stay under cover and concealment. Concealment is not necessarily cover. Cover is protection from enemy fire. Concealment is staying out of enemy sight. We're kind of doing both here. But we got to be careful. I don't have a suppressor. So that's going to be fun. I know there are enemies around this part of the map. We just want to run in here, grab the tier 3 loot, and then skedaddle. But first, we got to peek. Make sure we're not going to get ambushed. So, let's see. Alright, we're going to jump up here. I don't see any enemies. Alright, I'm going for it. Alright. Alright, there's going to be another wheelbarrow. There's going to be a wheelbarrow around here. Yeah, it's going to be on a path. Yeah, I think that's it up ahead. We're gonna reach in, grab, snatch and run. Snatch and run. Oh, what's this? Okay, smartphone. Oh, an SVD with a suppressor. Hell yeah. Some strychnine. Okay, let's get the fuck out. That's a really good item to grab out of a cache. Alright, let's get out of here. But let's not run like a dum-dum and make ourselves a target. Alright. Over the wall. That is nice. Nice. I cannot believe I got that. That is cool. Okay, so our next cache. Let's see. Take a look at the map over here. Alright, there's one in the edge of this field. Right next to me. Okay, so about here. Alright, we're going to make sure we don't get shot at. Make sure there are no enemies around. Oh. Okay, this looks like... Okay. Let's be careful. Alright. Cautious. Be the sneaky intel officer. Alright, by the wheelbarrow. Should be one. No, they're usually by like wheelbarrows and other stuff. Maybe it's... Maybe they're by the log? What's the wheelbarrow? Oh, wait. Yes! Here we go. Another CQA1. Ooh. Oh, a ring. Well, hang on. So we're gonna make room for the CQA1 in here. We're going to take these, of course, as well. All right, so we're going to go back. We're going to go back to a cops. There we go. Yeah, there's one right there, Savannah. And we're going to drop off our loot. That's pretty good. A fully suppressed, kitted out SVD. That was awesome. And we're gonna sell off jewelry. We're gonna sell off the liquor and other stuff, and see what kind of see how much money we get out of that haul. So, yep, Savannah is just ahead. Just making sure there are no enemy patrols. We'll just make a straight line for Savannah. We're going to see if we can get some other Tier 3 caches. And we'll just get some money. All right, very cool though. Really nice. Thought that was like a dead AI there. You want to be careful, because it would be just our luck to get sniped on the way to Savannah. Okay, there's Savannah. Alright. But, oh, hell yeah, that was nice to get a fully suppressed SVD. Get a suppressed SVD. Good stuff, man. Okay, so... character? Oh, okay, my character is thirsty. So, let's hydrate. Take a sip of this drink we got, too. Alright. Okay, we should... okay, our hydration's good. Let's eat a chocolate bar, too. Alright, so... let's see. Put the strychnine we found in there. That's for energy. I think... let's see. Hang on, let's unload the CQA one. Let's unload this one too. Okay. Just a second. I want to make this... I want to make this just right. Put this in here. Let's do it that way. Let's take that, put that here. We're gonna sell these to Gunny. Sell those. 30, we're up to 35k. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see. Character, let's top off our money. We're gonna sell the extra SVDs and stuff. Let's see, the ones that we've gotten, but we're gonna do that after. We're gonna swap out the really good one. We're gonna unload this one. We're gonna sell that because I don't need all these. Yeah, we're not gonna need all these SVDs. We're gonna get our money back up is what we're gonna do. Because I want to be able to buy more stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I'm already able to buy M855 off him at level 2, which is actually pretty neat. So, we'll wait till later. 9mm extreme penetrator, giggity. Okay, let's see. Weapon part, magazine case. Be nice to be able to store my magazines. A lot of magazines, because those CQA ones have a lot of M855. I'd like to be able to use all those, but right now can't really do much. Okay, smartphone right here, jewelry here. Alright, we're gonna get the most out of it with turncoat. Let's see. Ooh, nice. 5 grand from turncoat. Hell yeah. Lab rat. 250 for the smartphone. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Top up our money. Alright. Let's go. Let's do some more cash hunting. Alright, so there is another one of these caches nearby. Let's see. let's take a look. So under some concrete pillars near a bend in the road. Okay, so we're gonna, about right here is where we're gonna find the next hidden cache. So let's take a look. But let's be careful, because we don't want to get shot like a dum-dum. And let me make OBS visible. Oh! I jump scared myself. Oh, that's funny. Jump scared myself clicking back into the game. Oh, man. Let's take our binoculars and... So it looks like there's a whole factory and stuff over that way. Okay, that's gotta be where that hidden cache is. So, there we go. We're just gonna avoid as much human contact as possible, ooh-woo. And I'm just here to get my stuff. Just here to get free stuff. Nice. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. So, up and around. Just take care of that. We're gonna do some leisurely strolling through the countryside here. And hopefully not get shot. That's the main thing. I want to avoid human contact, ooh-woo. Alright, nobody coming that way. Alright, nobody coming this way. Okay, we're gonna take a look. It should be near like a plastic bucket or two. There should be like a plastic bucket. I saw it in the screen cap. Yeah, they made this part of the map different. This is different than what I remember. Okay, hopefully there are no patrols out in the road. That would be no bueno. I mean, I could deal with them, but still. Alright, let's take a look at this overpass here. Doesn't look like there's any tangos. Alright, let's go take a look. Yes, 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 there's the plastic bucket. What do we have here? AKMN, okay. Oh, gold ring, not bad. I mean, I'll take the AK and stuff, and the extra food and... Well... Gotta take the beans. Been thinking about them beans. Alright, nice. Very cool. I guess we're gonna head back to Savannah. Well, I mean, it wasn't the best, but still, I could sell that. Alright, back to Savannah, and we'll take a look at another part of the map. See what we got. So, let's see. Yep. Welcome to the rice fields. Alright. just take a nice stroll back to Savannah. Uneventful stroll back to Savannah. That's the key word. So, singing, walking in the rain, blah blah blah, fancy musical. Yep, just yep, don't mind me, just a PMC Merc walking across the rice fields, the open rice fields. Do. Yes. Stay uneventful. Yep, there we go. Do. Alright, there we go. I'll keep these AK-762 mags, but I am going to sell the AKMN. Matter of fact, I might sell some of my other stuff I really don't need right now. Let's see. I'm gonna unload this. And sell that. Vendors. Artisan. Okay, I need to level up. Oh, I actually need to get Artisan towards level 2. Because Artisan, you know, even though she's a pain in the butt, she does have some really good stuff I'd like to get, like the civilian giant backpack. I would like that one, actually. Let's see, let's put that away in here. Okay. But let's go to turncoat. $820. Nice. So we're up to 42K. Really, really cool. Okay, top up. Alright, so that helicopter is allowed. So, vendors. Let's see, character. What do I not need? Wanted to give that away to Razor. Let's see, open. I want to keep quite a bit of my stuff in here. So let's take like the used SVDs we've gotten from the Fort Narith guys. Yeah, let's take that. Let's unload this. We'll sell this to Artisan. All right, 44K. All right. Let's see. Any other used SVDs? No. Open. That's a new one. Okay, want to keep those. We want to keep those CQA ones. Save them for a rainy day. Okay, so let's see. I think that's for 30 caliber. It's like AK. Yeah, those are the AK-47 ones. I did get another suppressor for the other AKs though. Hang on. AK-15. So what I'm gonna do, inspect. Wonder how the muzzle devices work on these. Foldable stock, rear sight, gas tube, handguard, dust cover. Do I? Hang on. Okay, I guess there's something I need to buy to attach that to the AK-15. Worry about that later. Let's see. Open. Let's see. Yeah, okay, so we got this SVD right here. So what I'm going to do to make a little more room in my inventory, I'm going to find a backpack that will take that. I'm going to open this up. I'm going to take the suppressor for this one and stick it on there. Make a little more room. Alright. Sort. There we go. We got a little more room in our inventory now. So, I'm going to tab into Brave here. See what other caches we can pick up. Okay, so there's one. Okay, so there's one in the corner of this field over here. Okay. Okay, so let's go check that out. So this way, across the field. So let's go check that out. Let's go walk over there real quick and see what's up. Alright. So we're going to avoid engaging over there. We're going to avoid engaging enemies over there. This is just a recon run. Alright. Let's go check out this this cache over here. While being mindful, while looking out for enemies. Be mindful. Because a good intel officer keeps his wits about him. Alright. Never mind. Wait. Okay, there's nobody in here. Okay. Field shelter. Okay. Perfume. Sell that to Gunny. Alright. Let's go walk through the corn. Let's see. I could make some kind of corny joke, but even I would die of cringe. And sometimes I can be a cringe master. Alright. Let's take out our binoculars and just make sure that there are no contact. Alright. So this next cache should be right next to a pile of logs. and a wheelbarrow. So we're going to go over there. We're going to go check that out. So far so good. We're not terribly far from where the intel said it would be. Alright. We gotta find the pile of logs, and it should be next to a pathway. Alright. Caution, use caution. Alright. Keep an eye out for the logs and the wheelbarrow. That looks like it's it right there. Yep. Okay. Alright, let's look around. Alright, oh, okay. What do we got? AKMN, lychee, blah blah blah, okay. That's okay. That's fine. We just want to take a look what was in there. I guess we're going to head back to Savannah. And then we're going to go pick another part of the map. But, good to know. Good to check. Because you know if that you never know if there's jewelry or anything in there with like lower tier weapons. Never hurts to check. Never hurts to do your intel. At the very least, you get a free weapon out of it. And in early game, that's what matters. So, yeah, let's head to Savannah. Then we're going to go by our usual caches. Maybe the one by Midnight Sapphire has replenished. Let's go check that. We'll go check that. Since we've been out in the field for a while. So let's see, 500 meters to go. Alright. So, anyways, this has not been a bad off-stream loot run so far. Let's see. I'm going to check my Discord DMs too when I get into, get the Savannah. Alright, so. Alright. Yeah, I know this isn't like the riveting solo combat gameplay that a lot of people like to, you know, watch on YouTube. I'm more of a careful player. I will take risks when I see that there's a good opportunity. But I operate differently solo than when I do in a squad. In a squad, I'm willing to lay down a whole bunch of lead, but solo you gotta be careful. I am not a one-man army. I wish I were, but I am. Hopefully, this is useful as an intel thing, because that's my job, intel officer. So, in we go. The Savannah. We're gonna offload our haul. We're gonna top off food and energy. We're going to top off everything and move on to the next sector. Well, yeah, we were going to check that Midnight Sapphire cache again. Alright, unload. Alright, we're going to sell this to Gunny. Alright, we're gonna have this. I wonder if this restores any hydration. I wonder. It does. But let's crack open this cola we have. Alright. Next up. Alright. Let's sell this to Gunny. Actually, well, yeah, we'll save this for Artisan. We'll sell that to Gunny. Artisan. Okay, a little bit more rep. Now, when I get higher tier, I am going to make higher tier loot runs, but I don't have a whole bunch of stuff yet to do that, so that's why I'm not doing that right now. Alright, so let's go check that cache at Midnight Sapphire real quick. Let's see if it's restocked. We will fly over to Hotel 1.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 4.
Alright, let's get over to the LZ. About a minute out. We can make it. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn our headset off.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position. ETA, 1 minute.
Let me make OBS visible real quick. Alright. So, the bird is almost here. And we'll go check. We'll go see if that cache is already replenished. That was so cool, though, getting it. I cannot believe my luck.
Raven reporting.
Okay.
On my way. ETA, 30 seconds.
Okay. Almost there. And then we're going to go see if we can hit another part of the map. So they're easy. So there's easy enough stuff to grab in Fort Narith and Midnight Sapphire. Let's go over here.
Landing, get in, go!
There we go.
Ready up, we're taking off.
All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Come on. 30 seconds, 1 minute. don't know how much longer it's going to take, but we are going to... We're going to go grab, see if we can... See if that thing got replenished. The reason I'm doing a loot run like this is to show, you know, people who aren't as good at the game, you know, like me, can go around, they can't go get good stuff. You can gather resources and loot up, and you know, like do squad stuff while you're doing something else, you know, when your friends can join you. This is kind of the way I enjoy the game. This is my style of playing solo.
Get ready. 30 seconds.
Alright. Almost there. Let's see if everything has respawned and replenished.
Move out!
Alright. Alright. I meant to check my Discord messages, but oh well. I was so focused. I was so focused, chat. Alright. Let's be a little sneaky. If he's respawned, if this guy has respawned, that means, Oh. Oh, okay. Maybe somebody was doing a mission around here? Yep. Yeah, they didn't even take his SVD. Okay. Well, mine now. Oh. Oh, okay. Midnight Sapphire key. Get. What office key did I get? Lisa, okay. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. Let's see if the cache is replenished. That's actually quite fortunate. Alright. Let's see. What? Oh, I don't have my nods. I have to get my nods. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. There's the cache. Oh, looks like somebody might have already hit this. That's fine. I mean, pack my extra gauze away in here. That works for me. So people already know what to hit and where to hit it and how. That's okay. Let's see. Since I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, nobody has DM'd me or anything. Okay, so next up. What kind of good caches can we hit around Midnight Sapphire? There's stuff around the hotel facilities, but that might be a little risky. There's one here near a shed. Okay. Alright, so around here, that's where another one is. But we gotta be careful to not get domed. Yeah, I need to go get my nods. Alright, so we're gonna head towards Hotel 1. We're gonna get nods and, yep. Maybe somebody, maybe somebody already hit up all the, other stuff. But it'd be just my luck to get killed on the road back that way. I wonder if I should make a little bit of a risky run. You know, you only live once, right? YOLO. Ow! Damn. Well. Alright, well. Well. Alright. That was a thing that happened. Alright. I don't have nods. But at the same time, well, who knows when that AI might respawn though. Yeah, so there's an enemy patrol that way. I may be able to see enemy patrols from their flashlights if they're using them. Yep. I don't have the equipment to deal with this. And it would be nice to actually come in with a suppressor, so that would actually be the better idea. Get a bunch of these SVD mags and stuff, and yeah, I'm thinking ahead right here. Okay, so there are patrols there. So let's make our way to this cops right here in the dark. All right. So just make our way. Okay, so the regular SVD with wood, I may sell that because I have plenty of really good SVDs I've gotten off the military guys that are still in good condition. Maybe, I don't know. I still just want to hang on to all my stuff from early game because just don't want to lose stuff by accident. Or just by dying and being a dum-dum. So let's go get I'm going to go get my nods. And we're going to go make our way to that other cache. So let's do that. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, wait. Let's go ahead and get in there, and then we'll top off. We'll top off our energy. Let's check ammo too. 22 rounds. Okay. Let's see. Character. Let's reload. Let's top off. Let's top off that mag. %'s not bad. Actually, let's keep the good one. Let's go ahead and just unload that. We have so many SVD mags and stuff. We shouldn't have to worry too much about running out of SVD mags. But they're good to have. Okay. So let's put our nods on, and there we go. Okay, so we're gonna go check. We're gonna go check around Midnight Sapphire. Let's take let's eat a chocolate bar. Then let's find water. Well, we already got water in our thing. Let's take a sippy sip. All right, so let's go see what this buried cache is all about over here. Let's go walk that way. Let's see. Let's make sure that our IR laser is on. Okay. Alright, that's our IR laser. Alright, so we should be able to deal in the dark. But I'm gonna remove that for right now because that green hurts my eyes so bad, but I don't have the money to buy the better ones. I think I have a better pair of night vision, but I don't want to waste that. I don't want to die and waste it. Alright, let's just walk over this way. Yep, we're going to stay under concealment. We're going to keep our gun canted, just in case we have to shoot anybody. Is that a flashlight, or is that just... okay. No. Oh, that looks like an enemy flashlight. Grenade. No, no, not the health item. Grenade. How did I get up here? Oh, think he'll bleed out in a minute. Come on, bleed out. Grenade. Sounded like he bled out. Oh, no, he's still bleeding out. Come on, bleed out. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Come on, bleed out. Bleed out. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Oh, wait. No, he's not down there. Come on, dude. Haha! There he goes. Alright. Well. Is that him? Nope. That is a leaf. I don't know where he is, but rip bozo. Oh. Alright. Alright, reload. Reload. Okay. I don't think I'm getting across that way. I want to see where this guy is, because I would like to have some of his ammo or gear. Where'd he go? Oh well. Alright, so we need to go up and around, get in that patch of grass up there. Can I get in over there? I'd rather stay out of enemy sight as much as possible, but if I have to go across up here, I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay, that is not an enemy flashlight, so but we're gonna be careful. Oh, sapphire waterfalls. Okay. Alright. Oh, is that an enemy flashlight up there? Can I cross up here? I hope so. It appears I can. Alright. We're gonna be careful. Alright, got the IR laser on, just in case. Alright, so there should be a shack around here, and it's got a hidden cache. But we are going to be sneaky about it, because the boo-boos that the enemies can inflict around here are not good. So There's a cache around here somewhere. I think this is it. No. Don't think this is it. I'm around where the map said it would be. Okay. There should be a wheelbarrow around here. This might be a completely different place. I think it's a completely different place because I'm not seeing anything. Alright, I'm just going to take one more look. Yep, I am not seeing anything. It says it's been verified in 0.4, but I am not seeing anything. Unless there's another shed up here. Unless I am a completely visually impaired dum-dum. Alright. I am not seeing a shed. Wait, what is that? Is that the shed we're looking for? It looks like it. Okay, so it's... Okay. Alright, let's take a look then. CQA1. I mean, I'll take it. Okay, so... I guess we're going to... Okay, so... So Westmore is pretty close. But... this is probably the safer bet to walk to. Take that off. Okay, I can walk around just fine. I mean, I'll take what I can get from all these caches. Sounds like some people are having some fun. Looks like there's an enemy flashlight up ahead. But we're gonna avoid engaging with them. I'm gonna go back to that, like, place where I found all those rifles the other day on stream. See if I can get lucky from the firearms crate. Right, so I'm gonna go walk this way. Alright. We're gonna stay away from the waterfall. Just walk that way. Okay. Alright. Wish I knew where that guy I got was. Maybe let's walk down here. Maybe we'll spot him on the way back. Wait, is that him right there? Nope. Wish I knew where he ended up. Oh, wait. Oh, there he is. Nice. AK-12. Oh, got a grenade. Got a new grenade. Yeah, I'll take that AK-12. I'll take the water too. Why not? Take the take whatever that is. What's in here? Okay, nothing. Okay. Well, at least I got his AK-12. I'll sell the AK-12. Nice. So at least I found out where he went. Very cool. Alright. So let's go to another part of the map where we can maybe snatch more goodies. Right. IR laser. Ooh. Nope. No. T for tactical. Alright, keep that IR laser on. In case I have to engage in the dark. Alright. Well, that's nice, though, that I got that. I got the AK-12, I got some other stuff. Get some more ammo for it. Be nice to actually be able... Hang on. I'm gonna check. Because I know in one of the... I know one of the vendors, you get them up to level 2 and they'll sell you an ammo box. So I need that. So... character. I'm gonna unload the AK-12. I have a fresh one, but let's see. Vendors, turncoat. Because I know you get the. I know you get, if you get their reputation up enough, that you will be able to buy ammo boxes. Banshee. Let's see. Character. Alright, so I'm going to sell more. I'm going to sell to Artisan. Got a couple of thousand. I'm up to 47k. I mean, it's a slow grind. I know if I were in a squad, I'd probably be able to do this better. But it is what it is right now. I'm going to keep my AK-545. I'm going to see what the CQA-1 looks like. Okay, so I got the, okay, got the scope and stuff. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to take this, I'm gonna put it like right here. We're gonna keep that for right now, and go look for more stuff. Top up. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a sip of our water right here. Gonna scoot that over, and we're going to put the beans away. Put the beans away. Gonna put another grenade in our pocket. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. Okay. Let's get an extra tourniquet to keep on us. Let's see. Open. Nope, nope. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, this SVD. Oh, hang on. Well, that's suppressed. Let's keep that since it's suppressed. We'll keep that as like a last ditch engagement, long distance engagement gun. Let's see, open. Let's see, open. Gotta find one of our quick retractable tourniquets. Open. Nope. We'll keep this combat tourniquet handy, just in case. What are we looking at? Okay. Let's put a fresh splint in here. Alright. Alright. I think we are good to go. So let's go ahead for another part of the map. Let's see. I'm gonna take a look, see where there's some. Are there any good tier 3 caches? Easy to grab tier 3 caches near places. There's one near Tiger Bay, but I'm pretty sure I would get shredded. Okay. Because I'm just looking for easy grabs that could get me some valuable loot. I am not looking to be dumb. Let's see. Yep. Okay, there are. Let's see. I guess we can hit. Oh wait. There's actually another tier 3 cache that is near kinda near Fort Narith. It's near. Hang on. So we're gonna go do our run near Fort Narith. All right. Let's go to the. Let's see. I haven't grabbed. Let's see. I need to grab. I need to grab golf. Golf 1. Let's see. That is okay, they've changed the map a little bit. Okay, this is where golf 1 is. So I'm gonna make my way here. I'm gonna get this LZ. And there is actually a cache right near that LZ. Let's see. Alright. Okay, so there's a cache over here. Let's go walk over there and see what that is. Alright, I'm going to get a picture of it. Okay, so it's going to be under a tarp. Hopefully there are no enemy patrols nearby. Let's go take a look. Then we'll go grab Golf 1. Let's see. Okay, so it's getting closer to daylight. So I won't need my nods in a little bit. Which is fine by me. So, let's see. Alright, this looks like to be it right here. Hopefully there's no enemies nearby. That looks like a patrol's flashlight over there. That might be a patrol over there. Who knows? But under a tarp somewhere, there should... Yes. This... Okay. Aha! Another CQA1. Ooh, 579 bucks. I mean, shoot, I'll take that. Well, I guess we're gonna go over here and put our goodies away. Man, I cannot believe all the good stuff I'm getting. Well, the decent stuff anyways. I could probably take those scopes off a lot of those CQA1s and just sell them. But, I mean, it's my last resort backup weapons, you know, in case I get pummeled all the freaking time. It's just early game. Old gray zone habits. Old habits die hard. So, I really need to change my mentality around this update. But still, not bad little hauls. I mean, I'll take it. All right, let's run in here and put that up. Alright, so we got another little haul. Alright. Let's, oh. Just to the south of that buried cache, there's another one on the way to Golf 1. It is, looks like it's right behind a building. So, let's go. Alright, Friendly's making his way up that way, so let's go ahead and walk towards where the Friendly is. We'll bump up against the Friendly. Ah! Angry popcorn making. Angry popcorn. Alright, so let's go walk that way. Maybe we can say hi and get some good vibes. I always keep those good vibes going in Gray Zone Warfare. Alright, Yeah, there's a bridge right here. Yep, friendly up ahead. Oh crap! Yep, I'm getting shot at. Hello, good sir. Oh! Oh! Oh, shit. Well, this is a moment of all time.
I'm empty. Give me 50.
I'm coming, sir. I'm trying to help. Oh, he's dead. Shit. Hello? You there?
Yeah, still alive.
Okay, good. I'm still in one piece.
Yeah, I was looting around in here, and those dudes came out of nowhere.
Yeah, I know, man. Yeah, well, anyways, alright. Glad to have been a helping hand, at least.
Yeah, I appreciate it, bud. I was just waiting for them to walk up. I
No
was fucking
problem.
sitting at the top of the stairs waiting on them.
No problem, man. Well, glad to have had your back.
I appreciate it, homie.
No problem, man. You take care.
You as well.
Let's see. Well, that was nice. Always nice to... Let's see, I'm going to unload this in 855. Okay. Well, that was pleasant. Oh. Okay, that's empty. Well, that's fine. He was here first. You know. Oh. Let's see. What's in here? What do we got? Iced tea. 1911 mag? I mean, sure. Put the credit card in here. Hey, I mean, I'll take it, get my inventory space down a bit. Alright. Do they have any? Oh, I'll take the grenade. I'll take the spare grenade. Let's see, unload. Oh, more M855 for me. Yeah, nice, nice. Okay. Nothing in the backpack. Well, I expected the cash register to be looted. Oh, what's in here? Oh, draw screen. 1911 mag, I'll take that. Take the extra stuff that somebody might not need. Okay. Lamp oil, alright. Alright. I guess we're gonna go head towards my objective. See what's behind that building. Okay, so that cache should be behind the building. And I hope that's not an enemy flashlight. Because if not, that's not going to be fun. Oh! He's already over there. He might have the same idea as me. So back behind here is where the hidden cache should be. Yep. Oh. Oh ho ho. Platinum credit card. I'll take all that, but still. Hello again.
That could be me, my big fat ass. I smoked those ones. I was ready for them that time.
Yeah. All right, man. Hey, real quick, next time you stop by here, back here, behind here, is a buried cache. I already snatched the stuff out of it, but I'm gonna let you know for when you come back here. But right back here,
oh yeah, these damn wheelbarrows. They're always at the wheelbarrows, aren't they?
Oh yeah. Most definitely. I already got stuff out of there, but I just wanted to let you know that it was there when next time you come by.
That'll be useful. I ain't gonna lie.
All right, man.
Come back here.
All right, you take care again, man.
You too, man.
I hope to see you around.
Hopefully I'm not laying in the dirt.
Yeah, same. All right, take care, dude. always friendly and wholesome. I love this community. This community is just so great. This community is so freaking wholesome. Let's see. Before I get domed, possibly. All right. Got a CQA1. I'm getting these CQA1s out the wazoo here. Alright, but I need to get Golf 1. It is over this way. Yeah, right about here. So I need to walk over that way. I'm going to steer clear of here because that may be bad news. Looks like enemy patrol on the runway. We're gonna avoid engaging them. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I may do a little bit more loot running, and then I will call it. But still, it's actually been pretty nice grabbing extra loot. Guns, jewelry, credit cards. Yep, get money, get bitches. Alright, I need to get Golf 1. Right, plane crash site. Right. So yeah, well, we got that. Now we got to get Golf 1. Then we're going to go inspect this hidden cache. Got that. Alright. Let's see. Is Golf 1? Okay, there we go. We got Golf 1. Okay, next hidden cache is gonna be right about here. So, I'm gonna click here, I'm gonna see what it looks like. Okay, it's buried under a tarp near a wheelbarrow. Okay, so we are going to be careful. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this because there are so many places where an enemy patrol could pop out. And I think that is an enemy, yep, with a flashlight over there. Yep. Alright, got a full mag. Ah, come on, nope. Tactical view. Alright, plant my gun. Just gonna make sure that there's nobody. Oh, shit. It's probably an enemy right there. Yep. Run! Run! Shit. Okay. Reload. Shit. Okay. I wounded him pretty good. Yep, okay. So... any more of that flashlight's coming from. Okay, he's dead. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Alright, so... okay. Oh! Another one of them bled out. Nice. Okay, so unload. Yep. Let's see. Open. I'm gonna unload. There we go. Getting plenty of M855 from these guys. Okay. Unload. Oh, I'll take that grenade. Open. Unload. Okay. Very nice. Very nice indeed. What's in here? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so I got both of them. They bled out. Now I should be able to grab this stuff here. Wheelbarrow? Yes! Yes. Where is that cash? Come on, baby. Aha! Another CQA1 and chocolate bars. That's fine. I am going to just put that in here. Alright. Alright. So I'm going to go over this way towards the cops here. The cop here. We're going to walk over that way. Not bad for a handful of engagements. We can try the Tier 3 one at Fort Narith again real quick. And then I'm probably going to call it for this loot run. That's not a bad little haul. That is not a bad little haul. I may actually go grab some of the more common, more accessible ones. So I'll go do that real quick. But that was quite the firefight. Yeah. Alright. Nice. Alright, so let's get out of the rain. And let's dump. Oh wait, what? Am I? What? Oh. Oh, dumb me. I have got to figure out where to stick all this stuff. Alright, I'm going to unload this mag. Ooh! It's actually got one of those nicer ones. One of those nicer mags. Daniel Defense mags. Hell yeah. Let's see. Open. Let's see. Unload. I mean, dadgum. That. I've gotten quite a good little haul here. Got that. Alright. That. Open. I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna put this in here. Yep. Alright. Let's put some of our M855 in here. We got quite a bit of M855, which will serve my purpose. Let's see. It will do what I need it to do. But yeah, let's see what other stuff I can... Okay, so... Can I sell off anything else in here? I already got enough VZ58 stuff, so... since I can sell these, probably buy them new later on. I'm just gonna go ahead and just sell these right now. Character. Alright, I'm gonna top this up. Open. Alright, Artisan will buy these for a good price. Printers, Artisan. Ooh, nice. Nice. 55K. I'm gonna do tasks when I'm in a squad. Let's see, let's go ahead and sort. I may remove, yeah, I think I might remove the scope. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the Spectre scope off them. And I'm just gonna... I'll keep those around for like M4s and stuff. So, let's see, vendors. Gunny. Nice, I'm at 57K now. Hell yeah. Top up. Let's see. So let's do a little stuff around Fort Narith. Let's go ahead and see if we can dump anything off in these other backpacks. M855. Put this in here. Yep, okay, so I got plenty of grenades. Got other stuff, I got 1911 mags. I'd like to buy that magazine storage from Gunny. Oh, I need to top off my magazines. Top off, okay. Ammo check, 26 rounds. Alright, I'm gonna get some of the FMJ 5.56 that I have in reserve. And just put a lot of this over to the side. So, not a bad little haul. Yeah, I've gotten pretty good hauls from this loot run, this set of loot runs. Let's go check. Hang on, I'm gonna replace my nod since it's getting daytime. Alright. Inspect, yep. My M4's wearing down a bit, but that's fine. Alright, so map. Is this an LZ? It looks like an LZ. It is an LZ. Okay. That's cool. I'm going to head back to Fort Narith. I'm gonna do a quick run. I'm gonna do the Fort Narith caches.
Roger. Raven is in the air and heading to Gulf 3.
And I'm gonna try the obscure stash out on the side. Then maybe one more Midnight Sapphire check. And then I'm gonna call it. Who knows? Who knows, I'm having fun. I'm glad I got a lot.
This is Raven arriving shortly near your position.
Glad I got.
ETA 30 seconds.
I'm glad I got a lot of cash though. I may actually end up buying that that gun mag storage from Gunny before I call this loot run.
I'm at the LZ. Hurry up and get in.
Alright. So
Strap in. We're heading out.
alright. Let's go and try out the Fort Narith stuff again. Check ammo. Okay, plenty ammo. Alright. Alright. Okay.
We're getting close. 1 minute.
Okay. Yep, this is been quite a productive little loot run though.
Approaching the LZ. 30 seconds.
Land in here.
Spread out.
Alright. Run this way. Alright. Alright. Go for this one. Okay. I have gotten so much freaking M855, it's not even crazy. When I get better armor and stuff, I'm gonna go in and grab more stuff. Oh, I need to see if I can get another AKS-74U. I am thinking of so many things at once. Okay, no enemy patrol. careful at this crossroads here, because you never know who or what you're going to run into. Alright. And be careful not to get sniped by the watchtower. Alright. Let's see if that cache is replenished. Yep, there's that wheelbarrow. Yep, there it is. Okay. What do we got? Coffee and water. Alright. Okay, we still have control of night. So... okay. We're gonna go around the outer perimeter again. Like we did last time. Hopefully not get sniped by the watchtower. So we're gonna go... yeah. Go southwards. Yep. Yep, I do not like being exposed like that. Oh, shit. Watchtower there. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna go head over this way. Gonna be properly oriented. Alright, we're gonna circle around like the hill here. Provide us some adequate cover. At least from the watchtowers. Alright. Ah, yes, yes, yes. So there are these roads here. Gotta be careful, because you never know what you're gonna run into. Oh. There's nobody in the watchtower. Okay. So, we are going to avoid enemy engagements, though. That way, at least. Because even though I probably have enough M855 to spare against these guys, I just want to conserve my stuff until I get in a squad. Alright. Stay under cover. Stay under cover. As best I can. As I say, standing up, walking through the foliage and underbrush. Alright. Make sure that there's no patrol by the wall. Oh shit. Okay. Did I get shot at from that direction? Yep! I got shot at from that direction. Well, yes, good sir. I shall be on my way. Alright. I shall be on my way, good sir. Oh. Is that like an enemy flashlight? That looked weird in the distance. But I'm going to stay away out of enemy sight as best I can. We're gonna go see if we can go get the real good cache again. All right. Yep. Avoid being spotted by the enemy. Stay under cover. And we're gonna try that place out in the woods too. I'm gonna go try and grab that really nice cache where I found that suppressed SVD. See what I can grab out of there. And then go try the other tier 3 cache. There's another tier 3 cache out in the woods. But I'm probably going to have to go through enemies to get to that. But that's fine. We have held our own today. Gives me a little more confidence. Alright. That gives me quite a bit of confidence, though. But of course, we're not gonna get full of ourselves about it. Because, yep, be just my freaking luck to get domed. We don't want that. We don't want to get domed. I don't want to get domed. So, alright, let's, oh yes, we can go down here. Oh, let's not go in there just yet. Alright. Okay. Oh, need to get out of the water. Get out of the water! Seems like wading through the water takes your stamina down. Alright. Let's go here. Let's mark the perimeter. The corner. Hopefully I can sneak in. Grab me some more ammo. I mean, not ammo. Grab me some more goodies. And then be on my merry way. Then we'll check one last place. We'll check one last place. And yeah, I will call the end of this loot run. Alright, gotta be careful. Because, yep, enemy patrols can be around here. I know that from previous wipes. Alright. No tangos present. Alright. Let's go. Alright. No tangos present. Okay. Gotta find that path. Gotta find that wheelbarrow. Alright. Yeah, there's the wheelbarrow. What do we got? Well, I mean, I'll take the navigational receiver. Hey, you know, and I got some gray focused energy, so that works. That works. That's okay. That's all good for me. Alright. Just make our way over here. Just make sure that we don't get domed. Nobody shoots a lucky BB at us. Alright. I mean, wasn't as good as the suppressed SVD, but still. Let's see. All right. Yep. We'll go back over here. See if this cache is replenished real quick. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh, seems like my character is thirsty again. So, character, drink. I'm gonna drink this. Alright. Maybe drink some coffee for some energy. Go. Okay. Seems good. Alright, let's head over here to this log. These logs here. What do we got here? Under the tarp. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, a ring. That is good with me. Okay. Then all right, we're gonna head over to the underpass again, where we were a while ago. We're gonna see if there's anything valuable that regenerated, that respawned. Then we're gonna check a couple of more hidden caches. We're gonna see if we can get to that real nice one that's in the forest. Then maybe hit up a couple of more, and then we'll call this loot run. But getting all that I got, actually pretty good. Alright, I'm just going in here. I'm avoiding human contact, uwu. Alright. Alright, okay, nobody on the road. Nobody here. I still wanted to hit up that place too, where I found all those good guns last time. I just get so obsessed with getting the loot that I forget. I keep forgetting what my plans are. Just making sure there's nobody down this way. No surprises. Alright. Let's go, let's go. And, Yeah, once I get that cache, I'm going to see if I can make my way to that nice one in the middle of the woods. Alright. Anything of value in here? Looks like another CQA1. Yep, that's fine. That is all good with me. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this Tier 3 cache looks like in the middle of nowhere. Okay. So it looks like it's on a pathway out in the middle of the woods. It's off towards, okay. So let me let's see. It is around here. So we're gonna try our luck. Alright. Looks like I may run into people in the middle of nowhere. But that's fine. What I signed up for is a PMC. What the? Oh, I thought I was dead. Or severely injured. Either way, that wouldn't have been good. So, let's go up and around here. Let's cautiously make our way towards this Tier 3 cache. The map, tactical map says it's a Tier 3. So, I must investigate as an intel officer. Just making sure that there are no enemies here to ambush us and surprise us. Yep, always fun on these mountain paths. That was a weird sounding animal, bird. Alright. We're just gonna head on up. We're gonna be as careful as possible. Looks like there are no shortcuts up this way, so oh, wait, we don't need to do that. Let's go. Let's be careful. Once we grab this, oh, this might be it. No. Says it's still got a distance to go. But they are around, it's around the post here. Like around posts. Let's just be careful, make sure that there are no enemies nearby. Since it's a Tier 3 cache, I do expect to be enemies nearby. But we may be surprised. Okay, no enemies this way. Okay. I don't see any. About 30 meters from the spot it said it would be at. Okay. There was a picture of like a post or lantern marker, so let's go a little bit this way. Or like a grave marker or something nearby. There's a... Okay. Yep. Yeah, okay, wait. I saw the prompt for it. Yes! What do we got? Water. Ooh, bunch of money. That's good. Well, nothing to write home about, but certainly good to know it's there underneath the plastic bucket. Alright, yeah, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back down the trail the way we came. Yeah, it said it was tier 3 cache, but you know, getting extra food and water doesn't hurt. And at least I'm showing where the caches are. So you too, if you are a lower ranked Gray Zone Warfare player or are somewhat beginner risk averse, there are some places where you can safely run and grab some good loot. This is the purpose of this video, to show that you can get good stuff and build up some money if you can't find anybody to squad up with or anything. So, you know, I just want to show y'all there are different ways to play this game. And, you know, I'm glad I'm not as... I'm getting better at the game than I did. Than I was before all the Linux shenanigans started up. So, yeah, so let's go head back. And we'll hit up a couple of more things. Who knows? Maybe the Midnight Sapphire one replenished. I am just obsessed with that Midnight Sapphire one for some reason. Because I used to run the Midnight Sapphire with lower tier gear in earlier wipes of this game. So no wonder. Alright, so let's go make our way back. Let's see. Let's head to this. First of all, let's head to Savannah and dump off some more of our stuff. Then I'll hit up Midnight Sapphire. I'll hit up that Midnight Sapphire cache one last time. Then I will check the firearms crate in that waste disposal facility. Then I'll hit up a couple of more common caches and then call it in this nice little loot run session. But this is mainly what I do with Gray Zone Warfare, like off stream. I always make sure that I'm recording from now on when I play it, because that easy anti-cheat stuff kind of made me gun shy for a while. But I really do enjoy playing this game, and it's pretty good solo. So let's see. But I need to get better. I need to get better at this game. But I want to be able to buy better gear, because I am not like Psycho. I am not as good as he is. So, alright. let's get into Savannah. Sell our loot. And then make one last little bitty run here and there and end it in the loot run. Okay. So, alright. Character. Alright. I am probably going to sell a lot of these CQA ones. I'm going to unload. I'm getting the good mags too. Let's see. Inspect. And take the Spectre off this. Alright. I think we're going to remove the mags and Spectres off all these CQA ones here. Because I am coming across these a lot more often now. Let's see. Inspect. I'm going to take the Spectre off this. Alright. There we go. Alright. Put this in here. This. Unload. Inspect. Take the Spectre off this one too. Alright. Just get some extra cash. Vendors. Gunny. Alright. And this one too. 60k. How much is it for the mag storage? It's nice 0.1k dollars. Okay. So, alright, sort items. Okay. Got some more Spectre scopes. Alright. Let's take this and elaborate ring. Okay, so vendors, turncoat, 4.4k, nice, 65k. Okay, let's see. Seems like they offer all the same for that, for the navigation receiver. Let's see. Artisan. I'm going to sell this to Artisan. Okay, I got 66k. Alright, I'm going to top up. Okay. So, let's see. Alright. Let's go to the disposal site. The dumping ground. Actually, it's kind of a brisk walk from over this way. 700 meters. Let's go walk over there. Why not? Character, okay. So I guess we're gonna go walk over there. I don't know how wise of a decision that is, but we're gonna do it anyway. So let's go over that way. See if I can get any extra guns. Like last time. And then I will check Midnight Sapphire. I'll check the Midnight Sapphire cache one last time, then go grab a couple of more common caches. and then be done with it. See, map. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid human contact, Ulu. I'm shy. I'm shy, Ulu. Alright. We're gonna go circle around. Okay. Okay. Oh God! Oh! Oh shit! Fort Narith, guys! Well. Well. That was something. Duly noted. Duly noted. Okay, so map. Yep, so Fort Narith gate guy. Cool deal. Fuck! What an asshole! This was the kill shot? Dadgummit. Well, fudge. So, my stuff's this way. Dude. That sucked. I was around here. What a fucking asshole, dude. Okay, so I go prone. Go prone. Dude. Okay. Alright. Inspect. Okay. Okay, let me check my body one last time. Alright. Okay. What an asshole. Okay. So... Alright, I'm gonna head over towards Bronco. Go back towards Bronco. Man, I almost freaking made it too. Well, it's gonna happen. Death is inevitable. Whether in-game or, you know. Alright. So. That's just how it goes. Okay. Let's go over. Let's take a look at the dumping ground. And see if we have to clear any AI out of there. Well, it's gonna be a while before I can get those tasks again, so that kinda sucks. But that's how the cookie crumbles in Gray Zone Warfare. Gray Zone Warfare giveth, and Gray Zone Warfare taketh away. I'm going to go up and spy around the facility here before I make any rash decisions. Scout out the facility here. Okay. One AI there. Okay, so I spotted one. Okay, so there's one here. There should be a second. Alright, I'm going to... Okay, he's down. Reposition. Yep. Okay. Alright. Where are you? Where are you? Okay. Straight ahead. Alright. Wait. Ah, shit. Get up. Get up. Come on. Peek out from behind there. Come on. Gotta make sure my arm stamina is good. Where are you, dude? Come on. Peek out. Peek out. Alright. Where are you, dude? Don't make me come in there and get you. Oh, shit. Alright, he's zeroing me. So I need to reposition. Reposition. Okay. Man, they are... They're zeroing me somehow. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, I can't. I don't have a good angle. Don't have a good angle, so let's go down. Alright. Let's see. Fuck! What the hell, dude? Fucking hell. Note to self, bring SVD next time you do this. Okay. Dadgum. Let's see. Alright. Patch my boo-boo up. Huh. Man, that sucks. They just straight up hit me like that. I know he's down there somewhere. Where is he? Reload. Fucking hell. Dude. Oh, there he is. No! Come on. Dadgummit. Accidentally pushed the wrong button. But, see, he was right there. I had him dead to rights, but then the wrong button got pushed. Dadgummit. Part of me thinks this is not worth it. I see him. Come on! Go down! What the hell, dude? Go down! Reload! Okay, he finally freaking went down. Holy crap. Dude. That kind of sucked. Let's see. Okay. Check ammo. 26 rounds, that's fine. Oh, what, somebody else in here? Yep, I think so, but where the fuck is he? He's got to be the last one in there. There he is. Okay, hit him. Oh, he think he's dead. Yep, looks like he was the last one. But let's not assume. Yep, okay. What kind of ammo do these guys have? PS? Okay. Oh! Let's see. Open. Unload. Let's get some money off these guys. Alright. We got any? Okay. Got that. Ah, another AK-12. I mean, it's not bad. Well, what we got in here? Another grenade. Got this guy here. Grenade, Right, what we got in here? Unload. Nothing in here. Okay. That's fine. I'll have to come in here later for like more stuff, but let's see what we got in here. Brake fluid, nope. Don't need any of that. Lore stuff. Okay. Okay. Can't kick that door open, but at least we got a fresh AK-12. Alright, so let's take a... We need to unload stuff, so I'm going to go back over to Bronco real quick. Offload a lot of my stuff. Alright. Then we're going to go check the Midnight Sapphire thing one more time. Yep, it seems like my character is thirsty, so we will top off at Bronco. Alright. Yes, I know you're thirsty. At least it's not like the last wipe. That was kind of annoying. Alright. See, vendors. Oh. I know. Let me get you your water. I'll drink a little bit of this for... Okay, let's see. Let's put the lure away. Extra lure. Ooh, I can put that on that AK-12, but not doing that just yet. I need to... Let's see, I am at 66K, so what I'm gonna do, hang on. Dog leg rail, I don't know what that is, but I'm going to unload this mag from this AK. I'm going to sell this AK. Vendors, Artisan. Sell that to Artisan. 1200's pretty good. I don't know what this is. Let's see, dog work. Oh, okay. This is an AK, dust cover thing. I'll keep that right now. Let's see. Got plenty of grenades. Let's put... Yeah, so... Before I end this, I think what I'm going to do, is buy... I'm going to buy that magazine storage from Gunny. I'm going to sell this real quick. Okay. This tourniquet in here. Alright, that leaves me a little... Nice. I have a balaclava now. Hell ye. Okay. So, got plenty of grenades. We're not going to have any trouble with the grenades. Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to put some extra ammo in here. Let's see, let's do ammo check. 28 rounds. Okay, we're good there. We got that. Let's put some ammo in that AK mag. Put this in here. Extra ammo here. Alright. Okay. Let's drink one of these coffees. Just top ourselves up. Alright. I think we're good to go for one last run. Let's go over to an LZ. Let's go over here. Delta 2. Let's go check the Midnight Sapphire Tier 3 cache one last time. Then we'll go hit up a couple of regular caches. And then that'll be that. I will end this off-stream loot session. I'll upload it to YouTube. Anyways. Yep. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I'll also mark some, I'll mark some other times. I'll do timestamps of the interactions in this video as well. I'll put that in the description. And that'll be cool. That will be very nice. Okay. Let's see. Map. One last hurrah around Midnight Sapphire. Let's grab that tier 3 cache and maybe a free SVD out of it.
Roger, Raven is in the air and heading to Delta 2.
Then we'll hit up a couple of common caches and then call it a day.
Raven reporting. I'm on my way. ETA 30 seconds.
I need to stop being a loot goblin for food. But I'd like to be able to get the cooler from Artisan as well. Just to have all that stored up. There we go.
I'm here. Move it. Go. Get ready. We're moving out.
Alright. Okay. Let's see. Do that. We'll come down this way. We're going to swing towards, you know, November 1 and 2. Well, this guy might have the right idea. Might be doing a little loot run himself down here. But we'll check those caches anyway. We'll end it there. And, yeah. I think it's going to be... I think this will be a nice little loot run to put on YouTube. It's a little hard work walking around the map, going around the map, but I mean, hey, it's free stuff. It goes towards your
Get ready. 1 minute.
goes towards your cache, like what's in your cache and the cache you have in your pocket. I wouldn't complain. I would not complain at all. And we'll have a magazine. We'll have a magazine cache and just have a lot of our magazines
30
stored
seconds.
away. Let's see what we got.
Go, go, go.
Alright. Alright, we'll let our stamina replenish. We'll check this, then those last 2 regular caches, and then I'll end it right there. And I'm gonna buy the magazine storage box from Gunny, because Lord knows I need some extra space in my cache. Okay. Alright. Okay. Making an art masterpiece in 3, 2, 1. Alright. Hippity hoppity, that is now my property, and another grenade. How about that? Been thinking about those beans. Yep. Destroyed brain. Yep. Okay. We want to avoid that. Fuck. Well. Well, at least I have a fresh splint. All right. Well, at least we had that refresh splint. The fresh splint. Blah blah blah. Cannot. My heart sank just now, because I was like, oh. Okay. Let's circle around. Let's be as discreet as possible. I think it's over there. Yes. Okay. Don't mind me. What do we got? Another CQA one, but that's what. Ooh, and $500, 584 bucks. I mean, not bad. Not a bad little thing to grab here. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead. Let's stash that away. Map. Let's go head over here to this waypoint. Let's go over to that cop. Then we'll offload and actually I should have enough to buy that from Gunny. So let's do that. So, alright, let's go. Let's see. Alright. Yep. Let's just walk through the woods. Take a nice stroll through the jungle. No, we don't want a tactical sprint, because we will run out of breath. So, let's go and grab that. Grab this, let's go over to that cop. Put our stuff up. Make one last quick run to 2 or 3 common caches. And hopefully we can buy the magazine storage from Gunny. And we'll sort our inventory out a little bit more. And then be done. Be done with this loot run. Yep, and then I can stack up and get more loot. Rinse and repeat sometime else. And just build my way up to being able to to do better when I solo. I can do M855 and wreck armored guys. Oh yeah, I can go over to that cache over there too while I'm at it. Since I'm close enough. And I need to put a fresh splint back in my med kit. Okay, character. I'm gonna unload this SVD mag. I'm gonna sell this. Oh. Hang on. Inspect. I'm gonna take the Spectre off this. I'm gonna sell this. Vendors, Artisan. Get Artisan's rep up a little bit more. Okay. Let's see. Turn it that way. You need to get as much room as possible for the SVD. We're gonna sell this. Artisan. Sell that. We have enough to buy from Gunny now. Let's see. Open. Put our money up. We're going to buy that. We're gonna buy that magazine storage. Magazine case. There we go. Okay. So, character. Open. Alright. We are going to put a lot of our magazines in here. Alright. Yes. There we go. Now we're actually getting room in our stash again, which is going to be filled up again sometime. I just feel it. It's an MP7 mag. I want to put all my P mags and Stanag mags in here. Basically all my AR type mags. Okay, that in here. Alright. Okay, MP7. All these are MP7 mags. Okay. Get this magazine here. Yes. Oh my gosh. I have room again. But for how long, chat? It's always the curse. The curse of being a loot goblin. Okay, so I'm going to take this SVD mag, put it here. Yes. Here. Yep. I am going to have to stop looting so much food and drinks and stuff. Let's see. Alright, I need to put a fresh splint in my kit. Open. open any splints. Okay, fresh splint. Open that. Okay, everything seems good. Alright, so we're gonna go... Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna grab this little stash, see what's in there. You never know. So, let's go make a quick run over there. And then we're gonna go grab the usual ones down south at the bottom of the map, and then that'll be it. That will be the end of this loot run. And I'm going to have to go do another one sometime soon because, yeah, I basically spent all my money on that magazine storage. But, you know what? Worth it. Cleared up my inventory some. And if I can do like a better loot run sometime, maybe I can make up and get some more. Get some more storage. Because Lord knows I need more. Okay. Let's go grab what's in here. AKMN, okay. 700 bucks and a gold ring. Hell yeah. Okay. That'll work. Alright, I guess I'll go pawn these real quick. That is nice. And I can get my turncoat rep a little bit more up. But we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna do. Wait. Dare I go run? Yeah. I think maybe I'm gonna go run behind that building. I mean, it's right there. It's right there, chat. It is right there. So, yes. It's right there, right behind that building. Get in, get out, yoink. It'd be so dope if there were another platinum credit card in that cache, though. I don't know. We're gonna see. But before that, we're gonna scout and just make sure that there's nobody behind the shed to jump me and surprise me. Nobody behind this building to jump and surprise me. Okay. Alright, let's be careful. Let's go by the wheelbarrow. Let's not make a single noise. Yeah, well, they can chat all they want. A ring and... okay. Ring and a chocolate bar. Not a platinum credit card, but still. Valuables. Can't complain about that. Alright. Now I need to do what I said, chat, and just hit those last two stashes down south. that I usually hit by the house and by November 2, then I'm gonna just call it. I will end that there. So, alright. Then I will go to Papa 3. I'll go to Papa 3. I will go down south, grab whatever's in those caches at the south part of the map, and then finish up. This can go on for as long as you want. You can just keep going around the map, grabbing stuff. I mean, there's no harm in that, especially if you kind of suck at the game like I do. I still kind of suck, but I'm getting better. I'm glad I was able to help that guy in that firefight. Alright, we're gonna sell off the jewelry. The AK. And then just do the last couple of caches and be done. Alright, run over this way. This in here. Okay. Turncoat. What do you got for me? Yeah, I'm at 2K right now. Turncoat. 820. Okay. I mean, about $1,000. That's okay. Let's see, AKMN, I'm gonna unload that. Sell that to Artisan. Alright. Top that up. Alright. Let's see. Open. Okay. Alright. Let's also put this away. Okay. Extra grenade here. I have so many grenades to share, chat. It's wonderful. It's like Christmas. I am the Oprah of grenades. Alright. We're gonna head over here. And we're going to extract, do the last two, hopefully, but I'm going to call in the chopper, and I'm going to take one quick look and see if there are any other caches near where I usually go, and I'll show those off. And I'm glad I got the magazine storage. And I got more M855 for free. Scavenging does work. Scavenging, I cannot speak. Scavenging is a really good strategy if you don't have any friends to play with online, Ulu. Well, all my friends are all doing other stuff. Yeah, I'm going to hit up these last caches. I'm going to hit these up. And then I will end this loot run. far from the LZ. Alright, I'm gonna go down this way. Yep.
Raven dispatched, moving to Papa 3.
Alright. Last,
This is Raven arriving shortly near your
Yep.
position.
Last little bit of
30
the
seconds.
last bit of the loot run here. Okay. Alright, there's the bird. Got plenty of ammo. Alright.
Landing, get in, go! Ready up, we're taking off.
Alright. Let me check the map real quick. Alright, so yep, buried cache. Yep. One here, and there's another one near Juliet 4, but I remember getting shot up near the campsite, but you know what? YOLO. Fuck it, we ball. Let's see. Yeah, around here. Let's see. Yeah, about right here is where this buried cache is going to be. And I can pick up Juliet 4 while I'm at it. But we're going to hit three different hidden caches. Hopefully the third I won't end up dying. But, you know, who knows? We're gonna give it a shot. We've had quite a bit of luck today. Hit the house cache.
Move out!
Alright. We'll get Juliet 4. We'll go for that. But let's see what we got. What is in this one? No whammies, no whammies. Oh, a watch. And we'll eat the beans. And we'll take a sip of water because we gotta use up our stuff. Alright. Let's go head over towards this house. Let's see what we got over this way. What do we got in this cache? We'll hit that. then we'll hit the next one. We'll hit the very last one. We'll see. Oh no, and there's another hidden cache. No. Let's see. I don't know if I have the LZ over toward. No, I don't have that one near Tiger Bay. Well, chat. I keep seeing all this stuff. All the shinies are just distracting me, man. All the shinies are just distracting me. Alright. Off we go. I'm not too far away from that house. Oh shit. I walked by where I usually go. I took a different angle. Alright. Alright, he's down. There's another guy up front. Yep. Okay, it looks like he's down. Whoop. No. Alright. Alright. Oh. Let's see. Open. Don't really want the SKS stuff. Oh, I'll take the money. Oh, wait. Okay. Alright. We're going to take the scenic route around. We're going to get Juliet 4. And I don't know if the we're gonna scout and see if the area around the buried cache has a lot of enemy activity around it. But we don't want to get shot at from the radio tower because that's not our primary objective. So we're just gonna go walk towards Juliet 4. We're gonna see if we can grab the cache out of there. And then we're going to go grab one last one. Grab another landing zone near Tiger Bay. And then I think we can call it. I think that will be good. Fuck! Okay. There is enemy activity around here. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to really do a lot of that without a squad. So I got Juliet 4. Alright, let's go find some bushes to duck in. Well, at least we know... there is some stuff there. Okay, so we're going to be careful around Tiger Bay. Let's see. Alright, this looks like it's behind the house next to a wheelbarrow, of course. So let's go do that real quick. Let's go scout that out and see what it looks like. Because I don't want to get shot up. Oh, also, are we going across it? Okay. We are not. Okay. There's a friendly headed that way. We're gonna see if we can go grab this. They probably have the same idea I do. Well, regardless of whether he gets there first or not, I may have an opportunity to just see what the area around there is like. Because this has been one of the purposes of my loot runs is to gather intel. Okay, so he's heading towards Tiger Bay Mall and stuff, so I'm not good enough to solo Tiger Bay. I just want to see if I can snatch whatever goodies are around here and GTFO. And then grab another LZ. I am level 15 now. Okay. Alright. Yeah, looks like some kind of wheelbarrow next to that. Am I getting shot at? This looks like the structure it's next to. I don't know if I'm gonna get hit though. I don't know if that was somebody shooting at me or them shooting at somebody else. It could have been the friendly. But we're going to scout this out real quick. Just make sure that there's nobody here to surprise us. We're just gonna take a friendly little peek. We may do the universal greeting of throwing a grenade. Okay, okay, there is somebody here. You know what? Fuck it. Hang on. Oh, wait.
Hey.
Sup, man?
Yeah, fucking stupid soldier shot me in the face.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not terribly good around Tiger Bay, but be careful.
Yeah.
Oh
shit, I don't remember which one I climbed up.
Well, at least I kept him off. At least I kept the bad guys off him. Need to be careful though. Don't know how many enemies are around here. Okay. Yes, buried cash right here. Okay. Yep, shit. Okay. Well, I got that cash though. I'm gonna see. Okay. I am not good around Tiger Bay. So. Oh, dang. Okay. Okay. I'm going to make my way over. Hope he got his stuff back. I don't like the sound of that. I do not like the sound of that. Sounded like somebody was sneaking up on me in the bushes. Man, I hope homie got his stuff back. Because I kinda suck at, I suck around Tiger Bay solo. Alright, we're just gonna... I'm gonna go get this LZ. And then I'm going to go into the cop and end my deployment because I am getting spooked. Because I was not the best around here. Hey, but at least I kept that random guy from sniping. I kept that random AI from sniping that guy going across the field, so at least I did that. Alright. Yep. Let's head on over. Get the LZ. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna have to cross the road. Yeah, I am not good enough to solo Tiger Bay. Alright. Cross the road. Gonna have to be careful. We're gonna have to be careful. Looks like Razor's is playing Dying Light. Wonder if he's doing that. Yeah, it's part of his anniversary week. Need to get across the road here without getting shot at. Oh, okay, they're down. Let's see if I can grab anything useful off them. Any useful loot I can grab off these guys. Nope. Cool. Let's see, inspect. You know what? I can sell that. So anything useful? Sure, why not? Okay. Anything in here? Maybe I'll take this little tourniquet thing here. Alright, so I'm gonna go run to the cop here, get to the cop. End deployment, and yeah, end that. Let's see. End of this little loot run. Okay, it is, yeah. Let's see. Let's go. Almost there. Alright. Juliet too? Nice, okay. We're gonna head into this cop here. And then we'll end it. Nice little loot run. Making sure nobody's there to dome me. Let's go around. And we'll sell off what we got. And, yep, end deployment. $200 meters. 200 meters to go. Alright. Run. Run. Alright. There we go. Alright. Come on. Let's get there. Okay. There we go. Nice. Head in. Sell our loot off. I know it's not exciting as Psycho's Fort Narith loot runs and all the crazy loot runs that other people do. But again, I'm not terribly good at this game. I'm getting better, as was evidenced by this run through. But anyways, let's go ahead and unload that CQA1. Let's sell this off. Vendors. Handshake. We'll sell that to Handshake. Artisan. Sell that to Artisan. Okay, so we made quite a bit of we made a little bit of our cash back. Let's see. Oh, and also turncoat. So that the turncoat. It's not much, but still a little bit extra cash in the bank. Open that up, put that in there, and stack that up. Okay. Okay, I can sort this out another time. It looks like we got plenty of other stuff to deal with and sort out. Alright. So I'm going to safely end deployment. And I'm going to end game and alright, go to desktop. We'll go to commander's desk in OBS. Alrighty. So that was a little loot run. You know, it lasted a little while, but I wanted to record it. You know, if you're low level or not confident enough in your skills, but you still want to build up cash, there are plenty of ways to do it. And I showed some nice hidden caches. I showed some other places to get stuff. And yeah, hope y'all found this useful somewhat, because yeah, as I said, I'm not the best at this game. I'm not good enough like Psycho is, and I don't make insane amounts off loot runs. But I still enjoy grabbing stuff and selling it and building up my cash, grabbing other stuff, and I made a sizable chunk back. So, anyways, with that, even though I'm not streaming, so stay hydrated, eat good food, spend time with people you care about, and as always, try to be a little more bold and courageous every day. I hope you enjoyed this unofficial off-stream loot run of Gray Zone Warfare. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.